Wait, what the fuck am I looking at here? No, 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 no. Let's see, Gulfstream and what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show ever. We got Gulfstream mostly today. Churchill looks fucking like shit, and Gulfstream doesn't look great either. Might end up being a day off. A lot of baby races over there at church. In fact, I even gave up. I don't even have Churchill all the way marked. I was like, yeah, fuck it. It didn't look like anything. But we'll see. There might be a race or two. You never know. What's up, Evander? Michael, what's up? Steven, how's it going? Let me see. What's up, Charles? No rant today? I just went on an ice cube rant because I went to make iced coffee and I got 3 ice trays because I don't like to use an ice maker. Yeah, 3 ice. There's only 2 of us that live here. 3 ice trays and only 2 ice cubes per tray. I had the ice cube rant already today. Oh, Hawthorne has this great card. Stakes races at Churchill? Yeah, they must be later. Yeah, I kind of gave up on it early. There's a lot of then I went and cut the lawn. That's how bad it was. I went and cut part of the lawn. I mean, just just races. When I say bad, I just mean races that I know I'm going to sit out. I mean, even this race, everybody ran before, but they only ran one race. That's not really good for me. Here's another one, kind of the same thing. What are they? 2-year-old stakes? They look like? Yeah, they got a lot of them. Steve, what's up? Leanna, what's up? Luana, what's up? Did I say that right? Leanna? Is that like, I think it's like Diane, right? My sister's name, I think. Leanna. Dude, I was tired last night. Holy shit, did I go to bed early yesterday? I mean, right after the show, I went to bed. All right, where's my shit? Let's see, where's my ADW? What's up, Boulder? Might as well watch Belmont because I think most of Churchill is early races are going to be avoided. And I think the first 2 races at Gulfstream are kind of the same thing. Yeah. Oh, actually, holy shit! Actually, the first 3. Yeah, I was even telling Kiki, man, if she wanted to go somewhere, I'd just not do a show today. But she didn't come up with going anywhere. Yeah, I mean the second half of the card at Gulfstream probably not going to be bad, but might be a day off. I don't know. Looks like at the very least it's going to be a very slow start. They're not all 2-year-old races at Churchill today. No, no, no. Sometimes they have those all 2-year-old cards, and I almost always boycott the 2-year-old cards. No, they just got a overabundance today. Oh, really? A lot of pick six carryovers today? Oh, I don't feel like doing much either right now. Oh, they still got 11 races today? Oh, that's in the fall, the 2-year-old cards? Yeah, usually I get a warning by one of you guys. Heads up, Paul, you're not going to like the card. Steve said, is that the over under for the average winning price today? Oh, that'd be terrible. You're calling a bunch of chalkies over there? Oh, today's last day for the duck? So they don't run next week? They're not at Saratoga. Wait a minute, is next week Saratoga? I know it's coming up. That doesn't sound right to me. What's up, Jennifer? Is it safe? Is what safe? They go to Saratoga for the last days at the Duck. So, oh, Saratoga does start. Oh, I thought they started the 7th or the 10th. Oh, so they start next Thursday, the 3rd. Maybe it was Ellis Park that started the 7th or the 10th. Maybe that's what it was. I think I was looking at them both at around the same time. Oh, okay, so sweet. Oh, that's not bad. We'll have some toga. Oh, so is that no Wednesday show? Hold up, let me look at that schedule again. Yeah, it looks like Churchill's last day is today, right? Or they don't have the forms out one way or another. Oh no, Churchill's last day is today. They start at Ellis. Ellis is on the 3rd. Oh, that's why there's the okay. Now I get it. That's why there's the pick six carryouts, carryovers, payouts today. Everything must go, huh? Oh, so it doesn't look like I'm doing anything on Wednesday. And if I do a show Thursday, oh, Saratoga starts on Thursday. Yeah, I'll be doing Saratoga. Oh, Lloyd had a high hit rate yesterday. What's up, Lloyd? Bet too many races yesterday. Well, won money in 11 out of 14 bets. Ah, you just seen a lot that you liked, huh? Yeah, it looks like no Wednesday racing. I mean, if racing should could just get out the word that jockeys matter and speed figures matter, we can get back to the 5 day a week racing schedule. But I mean, racing got to get out that word that the game's been solved. All right, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. What's up, Blair? Yeah, terrible branding that they didn't get the word out that those things matter. I break. What's up, I break? I break like 135. Blair also likes the three. 234 for Blair. There was a lot of bumping out the gate there. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, there was a couple entries in this race. Oh, the field looked bigger than it is. We got a 1A and a 2B entry. And both the entries are the favorites, huh? And 4 looks like he's third choice. This looks like this is going to be fairly chalky. 4-2. I think it's 4225, so maybe it's 425. Or that would make it 425. Is that what it came in? Blair! With the exacta, it looks like. Or could that even be the three? I guess that could even be the three. No, I think the three's farther back. I was going to say maybe it's even the try. Yeah, I guess that is the five on the inside there. So it looks like the try is going to be 425. Churchill I didn't even look at, but I'm not looking at a lot at Churchill today. Oh, the inside actually have some good prices here. Just a lightly erased field. This wasn't one of the. I mean, it's still a suspect field, but it's not one of the worst fields. I probably actually could have looked at that race. Yeah, 6 would have been probably considered a favorite, and he is the big. Oh, he's a big favorite. 2 could have looked interesting here. Yeah. I still don't know how appealing the race would have been. I was just surprised that the 2 was the price that he was, but it probably has a lot to. He's still the second choice, right? Or third choice. Oh, 7's second choice. 7 must be first timer. Chad Brown on the turf. Yep, trainers don't matter. Getting outside the box doesn't matter. No, nothing matters. Everyone's an expert that I talk to, but I still don't understand why racing is running less days than ever before, if that's the case. Doesn't make sense to me. 4-6-2. So they did beat the Big Chalk. Yeah, 4 had a nice, just a useful mark on him, but he would have still felt like he would have had to definitely improve second race out. And he did. What was his price? 6-1? But Brad Cox? That was a Brad Cox? Charles said something about Brad Cox. Oh no, Chad Brown, he said, not Cox. Oh, that might have just been laughing about the angle everyone talks about. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh my God. up, Christopher? What is that? 20, 23 to 1 exacta, something like that? Godolphin horses don't matter. Let's see. No bet. Why are they talking in the phone and it sounds like they both are right next to me? They're so fucking loud. The, the phone is just a prop. I think they think their voice carries. Phone's just a prop. Yeah, his race not even a little interesting. Yeah, gonna be real slow early. Fuck, it's been like that all week. What I got? I think I only played 18 races so far. Fuck, got shut, dude. I started getting shut out a lot. So I guess that what I played 4 days. I know that one day I had 6 plays, so the other three that would leave only 4 plays a day for the other three. I know I got shut out of a couple winners in the last 2 days. But sometimes when I think I get shut out, it's almost like you're either having a hard time with it, but not all the time. Sometimes it's just dumb luck. But sometimes there are hard races. I don't remember what I thought it was yesterday. What's up, Jevin? Any chance I what? Any chance I what? What's up, Jevin? I think there's a little bit more typing there. Oh, late races at church. What you trying to do a pick six? Where do you want me to start? Tell me what you want me to show you. I don't have Churchill all the way done. I kind of gave up on the card. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm tired. The card looks like shit. Is it just the tire? Is it the pick six sequence you want me to scroll through? Where does that start? Well, when does it even start? If it starts in the some of the races look like if it starts in the that's not where it starts in the third. There's a race. Pick five. Oh, race six. Race six is where start. Jennifer likes the card today. Says the card looks great. Coming from Jennifer, I never know if that could be sarcastic. Although Jennifer, I don't know. I think Jennifer says she uses a lot of angles in breeding, so she might actually. Jennifer might actually like a card like this. Jennifer, are you serious? You like these cards? That's right. You use a lot of different angles. Oh, you're not kidding. You're not. Yeah, that's yeah. I got. Sometimes I got to remember people handicap different. Yeah, sometimes it's other people can love these cards. Oh, so you do like the card, not being sarcastic. So I'm glad I checked with that one. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna look this horse up because I don't have a lot to do right now. I don't know if I'm. Tell me if I don't need to wait. If you want me to speed up or something, but I'm gonna try to go. Uh-oh, is my shit not opening? I just wanted to get that Saratoga race on this horse. I had a speed day, going a little slow there, but running against the perceived bias. I can't look up him. So the six race, I just got maybe some excuses. Probably not a whole lot there. Yeah, seventh race. I'm not going to try to do all of those right now. Let's see what we got later. Got some hearts and some excuses. Another West Coast horse. Another heart with decent mark. Saudi Crown. I didn't look up all of his, but got some good speed races a ways back. Oh, that race actually got a lot of good marks, and I still got some marking to do on that. Yeah, you can tell when I kind of gave up and said, "Ah, fuck it. If I mark it, oh, there's a big heart horse. Maybe he might look interesting." Oh wow, man! I actually got way more to try to do if I even try to do. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to help, Jevin, but it's all I got done. Oh shit, this card just keeps going. Is there 11 or 12 horses today or races today? And that's it. Yeah, I got a lot of gaps, a lot of gaps. Let's see. There was a bit of an upset there in the first race at Gulfstream. Probably the exact is not great with the five getting second, but it's better than with the five getting first. Let's see. What was it? 6-5? Oh, oh, 6-5, $12. 5, $12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12 Charles starting out with the hit. Well, is that at Gulfstream? Where are you guys hitting at? Where was Charles playing at? Oh, Fear was the favorite. Coming from Keeland. Let's see. What was that? The rail horse was scratched, so there's no 7-hole. I'm sorry, 5 and 6 are the only two horses that flash speed so far in a 2-year-old race, and that was the exacta. I didn't really see the race. What's up, Attila? Diddy Barday, what's up? On break, how's it going? Let's see. Haven't seen. Oh, like T-Bar Dave seen something impressive in a race today? Change leads, watching the leads, huh? What's up, Devil Dog? Christopher, what's up? Looking at so Woodbine, 7 to win. On breaks, looking at Woodbine with the 357. And on break, and Christopher got the 7-5 exact in common. Let's throw that on. I'm going to have a really slow day. It might even be almost a day off playing wise. Six-horse field and a 4-horse Dutch. Fooling those math majors. Actually, you can make math on some of that. I don't know what the odds were. It gets harder the more horses you use, obvious. It's possible. Let's see. I want to see the odds. It is possible. It gets harder the more horses you use. Left the 1 to 5 out. Yeah, I mean it's math. Sometimes it's possible. Some things get harder. It's or you got to have a higher hit rate. I don't expect her to put her amounts in. It's just math, and if she can make the math work. I see Jeff got a question. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Paul, when you mark, let's say there's 4 sprints in a day, do you take the fastest and slowest first call second? Yes, Jevin. So, yes. It's not that I'm trying to guess is race 1, 2, 3, or 4, which one is the fastest. So, it actually kind of in a way, let's just say no one goes wire to wire. It could be a fictional race. So you might have the fastest winner of race one being at the first call, and the slowest racer in the first, in the fourth race. But then in the third call, the fourth race might have actually been the fastest timed race, where the faster first call race might have been the slowest of the day at the last call. So yes, if I'm reading that right, yes, I'm taking whatever's. So I got all four races. Here, I'll show it. I'll see if I got an example. But yes, I think you're doing it. If that's how you're doing it, yes, that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, so it's not. I think this race was better than. Now, when I go back and compare races, some days when I say, hey, both of these, there was two sprints on the same day. You got a group of horses coming out as, say, the second race and the fourth race. Sometimes then I'll go back and say, which race do I think was better? And you'll see me then, go back and look up on my charts then. Well, yep, that's all it is. I'm honest with what I say it is. It's not a superpower, obviously, because I don't hit any more races. I probably hit less than a lot of people in the chat room. But it's enough to keep me out of the, it makes you look at a race a little bit different. So this race right here, all these greens are turf routes. So in this turf routes, that's a beautiful sample size. But I'm already dropping these two 12 furlong races because it's kind of unfair to compare a mile and a half to all the other ones. Now, sometimes they end up falling in line, and sometimes when you look at them, you could use them, but it's only if they fall in line. If they're considerably slower, I don't include them in the profile. Now, the running style usually fits with them, whether it's, I found over the years and after doing, I don't know how many races I've charted. There's no way to know. But to me, once I think I got the bias, they kind of run lockstep. But yeah, this one's a little different than the other one, but here's the adjusted times in this column. And all I'm going, when I'm doing that quick guide sheet, I'm just looking, oh, that was the fastest one of the day. Boom, write it down. And that was the slowest, wherever it lands. And then biases are a judgment. Me saying something is a bias. I kind of look at the running style. If I played that day, a lot of times I got a little bit more of an idea. If I didn't play, then I'm going off the charting, And like I said, I go back, see what comes out of them a little bit. But even that's not that important to get right. It's not as important to get right, even though, I'm making a lot of decisions on it. Oh, no problem, man. Because like I keep saying, the important thing is just math and the wagers and then trying to get to the best tickets you can to. So, a lot of your notes, it don't matter. You don't want them to be crazy flawed, but it doesn't matter if they're flawed a little bit. They're getting you a little bit, anything that gets you to look at it better than everybody else should be good for you long term. It's not a guarantee, but it should. Remember, you're not trying to be the best to get better. You're just trying to outbeat your variance in a way. Your math, you're trying to beat your math position and your variance. And a lot of just being better than other people is just being able to get more out of when you're right. Is really all it is. I don't know why. I don't know why that's hard for me to explain. Right, Charles. Yes, Charles saying, if you hit at a higher rate, then you need a smaller odds to return. It's just basic math. So you hit at a lower rate than other people, you need a bigger equation. You hit at a high rate, a super high rate, but then you can scrape the bottom a lot better. You know, the thing that I don't like that a lot of by the books handicappers and a lot of handicappers do, they want to play what they like best, and they find themselves, you find a lot of people that are willing to play shots when they really like the shots, and they're willing to play favorites. And I tried to play that way earlier, more by the book, when they really like the favorites, but it almost turned out after a while just evaluating yourself, and you might be different, but I found that it was just better to go for the wild shit more than the cheap shit. It was better not to be a jack of all trades in a way. Because usually every time you hit a giant ticket, you're passing on something that could happen, more likely to happen. It's just scary. Is this a six right here? Are you talking about the first race at Gulfstream, Christopher? Oh yeah, it is at golf. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I just got a one race sample on him. Oh shit, that man, I might have messed up. This race might have had enough to look at. I thought I for some reason I was thinking all the early races were 100% bad. This one might not have been. This one at least has form. Well, I have zero time. I'm looking at the six. I don't know how scared I am of him, other than him feeling like if he gets a pace, he can be there. Honestly, I don't know the well for I was going to say I don't have a problem with the four, but I'm seeing he's 2-1. Two and three might be interesting, just depending on the price, and I would have still had to look up the one. Four and six, actually six. I was a little leery about his lack of speed. He's actually closer to pace than I thought. What were the two and the three at? Especially the two with the hearts. Oh, two is a nice price and three's a decent price. Although two's dead last right now, so that doesn't look like that would have been a good opinion. I mean, for him to get there, it looks like he'd have to have a rocket, so that doesn't look like it's a good opinion. If I had time, I might have took an L. Right now the result doesn't look like anything unless the five gets second. Or is that the three flying? No, that's not. That's a three. 6-4-3. I thought it was the five, and whoever it was didn't make it second. And I'm not even sure 6-3 would have been good. Oops. No, I got to remember Churchill is always $2. It's a $12 combination. And even if I had time and liked the two, I couldn't have played the six on top of the two. That's just 16-1. All right, no bet. No bet. Let me just glance at Churchill real quick because I thought the first 4 or 5 races were guaranteed no bet. Yeah, next two races at Churchill are guaranteed no action, and I'm pretty sure Gulfstream's second race is a baby race too that I'm not interested in. Yeah. Lloyd likes Dutching, but very seldom three. Every once in a while, I'll Dutch on three. Every once in a while. I think I remember a huge hit. I don't remember if it was at Keeneland or Kentucky Downs where I actually bet four horses to win, and they were the try. I didn't have the try, but I had the exacta. It was a big favorite, like Jim was saying, like a 1-5 or something. And I, I think all four horses were out of the same race. They all were in front of them. I think it was a stalking closing by as he closed. I think they all earned hearts. I don't remember what track it was. It was a few years ago on the show, and the lowest price was like 20 to 1, and the highest price was like 60 to 1. That might have been the only recent time that I remember Dutching four horses and having a really nice score. That was a rare situation that worked out. I think four of the bombs ran in the try, but I did not play the try. The exacta was really big, obviously. It just gets harder when there's more than if you're trying to do a complete 100% mathematical Dutching. In the new era, it got kind of harder with the bigger class drops too. You know, you think your horses are this odds. That's the other problem with Dutching. If you're trying to really do it, you can get yourself in some positions that you wouldn't have did as soon as the gates open. Or in theory, I don't mind Dutching. Obviously, I used to Dutch a lot of win bets. I'm actually trying to get away from win bets for the most part. Bodrick, are you back in action or are you just hanging out? I think it sounded like you got found out over there. I was curious if you got back in action yesterday or just hanging out. Oh, and how did your horse came back that ran second? Hopefully everything was well, he ran second, so probably came back pretty good. I don't know if you get news right away. Let's see. Break likes the 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wanted to see what happened at Woodbine. You guys had some Woodbine action, and I just don't have much to talk about right now. What happened at Woodbine? Oh, nice price, $38 winner. Bodrick's always in the middle of the action. Who did you guys have at who had the plays at did anyone get that for over there at Woodbine? That was a nice winner. Oh, I seen the four Charles's bet, but that's Churchill. I seen two picks over there. Yeah, I can't find them now. Well, I'm sure if they hit it, they'll let us know. Oh, you were able to get some plays in, and the horse came back good. That's, that's the next thing you want to hear as an owner after every run, right? That they just came back good. No swelling, no swelling, no big story, no big convoluted story followed by yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this procedure next. Is that the best it gets, Modric? Yeah, a horse came back and he's eating well and he slept all night. That's what you want to hear, right? Well, it's still only half the story, Lori, because if she's Dutch, I don't know. I don't know. Some of the accommodations get harder. Only the person that playing would be able to tell you completely if it covered their bed. It'd be hard to say. That's half the story, right? It's almost when I'm explaining my accommodations. If they were all played the same, a lot of my tickets would be terrible, even when they win. Jenny's booming. Jenny says, "Fuck you guys, boom." Let's see. Christopher's looking for an ice cold baby. Where are you guys at booming? Everyone's booming? What the fuck am I missing? Tilla's booming. Jennifer's booming. Nope, I'm not freeing taps either. I'm putting I'm doing an embargo on UK betters. UK betters are I'm getting embargo on. I'm going to be Trump. I'm putting tariffs out on the UK betters. He's been irritating me for a while. Bro, if you're new to the show, please feel free to talk in the show. Feel free to ask questions, but I'm only going to take so much. And really, most people in this chat room, and definitely me, if I don't see plays, and I'm not even talking about winning plays, I can look at your horses and see if you got some upside, right or wrong. I'm looking to see horses that are outrunning their odds, that kind of shit. I know that everybody lives on a low hit rate percentage for the most part. But Jesus fucking Christ, don't act like you're so fucking good and not give me any fucking picks to judge. And be here every goddamn day and just have snide remarks every fucking day while I'm trying to be nice to you. I can only take that for so long. I think most people that watch the show knows that I try to be fair with everybody, but fucking, dude, I can only take so much. What's up, Gordon? Right, Jennifer? We want to see some plays, though, right? If we don't see no plays, we don't really want to hear too many comments unless you got a few questions. Damien got a lot. Dude, I still think my rants are brilliant. What's up, Damien? I don't have Rexy blocked. Rex just got a beef, and I don't have a problem with Rex. He just got irritating a couple days, and it was got in bitch mode. I don't have a problem with Rex. Rex could come back anytime, and I'll be nice to him. I just never gonna see eye to eye on show betting. I'm just not. And if I see every bet you make is a fucking the safety bet in the worst pool you can make, I mean, I don't think things are going well for you. It'd be hard to convince me. You don't got to convince me. If you're going great for you, go great. I don't know why you'd be offended by what I say. Like, oh, yeah. And the Euro guys, they always tell us how great they do at the big meets, but when they're here, it's like, oh, well, where's these great plays? We never see them. I mean, most of the people that are on the show, I see a lot of plays from. We got an idea of what you guys are doing. Jevin said top notch rant. Dude, I'm just passionate, and I know the math is right. I know you can't ignore math in a gambling game. I do know that. I say five's gonna win, first time starter. Did he go wire to wire? I wasn't paying attention today. Army Mule, you don't like the breeding on a Army Mule as a sire? I don't know nothing about breeding, but Charles might have an opinion on the Army Mules. Oh, or maybe he does like them. Oh, that was a winner. That was a winner. Maybe he's being opposite. You is that you like the breeding on Army Mules? Let's see, seven got second, so it doesn't look like a bad exacta, and one's gonna outrun his odds at first time starter at 50 to 1. I don't think the exacta should be more than useful or solid. 5, 7, 20, 26 to 1. I thought maybe it could be 30. 26 to 1 useful. And 50 to 1 will help that useful exacta be probably a really good try. What is Army Mule a good sire? Is Jennifer agreeing, or I can't tell what you guys are going with right there? Let's see. Charles keyed off the five, so I'm gonna. Okay, so you like the Army Mule? Is that just on the turf or a sire in general, Charles? And Jennifer's saying nope, Chucky, but she might be She might be agreeing with that and saying that's pointing out the obvious, maybe. I can't ever tell Jennifer's comments sometimes. Chuck is 2 for 2 at Gulfstream today. Army Mule is a great sire. Turf or everything. I honestly don't know anything about breeding. It's not what I go down. Obviously, the Jennifer's comment, the breeding industry does mean something. I don't know how to put a price tag on a cum shot though. That's where I draw the line. I do not know how to put a price tag on a cum shot. Oh, on everything? Army Mule is solid on everything. Tapeta or turf, says Charles. Oh, Jennifer's even saying even on the dirt, so everything, huh? Did Charles Kidd off the 5? Did he get that one in there? No. Oh, he needed the 7 too. Blair's piping in. 5 wasn't. Oh, so you guys all like the breeding, huh? I'm terrible with names too, so breeding would have been a terrible path for me to go down. And in fact, in all the old handicapping books that I used to read, I used to gloss over and either just glossed over and read the chapters about breeding, or even discarded them completely. I just never paid attention to them. Yeah, first time starter's not my thing either. I can avoid those spots if I have to. And I don't. I have no problem saying that people could be really good at that. I'm just not one of them. Let's see. And Churchill's third race is a no bet for me. Another baby race for you, gal. The only thing I've been doing now is looking at Jevon's move. That's the only thing I've been doing. I don't think there's any Jevon's qualifiers on that one angle that I know of that he likes. Yeah, I don't think there's a single qualifier here. Under the 10 times? That's like the only thing I've been doing lately on the race is just Jevon's little move. Yeah, I don't remember Army Mule that much. Where did he run? He was kind of a was he a New York horse or no? I know the name, but I don't recall him all that much. What's up, Mr. Bias? Could I look up his name and see who he is? I really don't remember him all that much. Army Mule? Let's see. So he was born in 2014. So yeah, I would have been active during. He's not an old horse. They got his record up here. I don't recall. I really don't recall him. Let's see. 2018 would have been at what, his 4-year-old season. Oh, they just don't have his record up here, or his rate. I wanted to see which races he ran in. Not on Wikipedia, I guess. Oh, he raced in New York. Oh, I thought he was probably New York, but I wasn't sure. Ran at Gulfstream. Oh, I really don't remember him. Oh, he didn't have much of a career, just 3 for 3. Oh, well, I guess that probably does make sense. If that's all he did, is that was his whole career, just 3 for 3? Well, I don't even want to go. I could check on any sire from some predicate breeding quarry. Yeah, I just wouldn't know. I just don't need to get started handicapping on that. Let's see. Blair likes the 2610 over there at church. Let's see, Blair. What's the odds on the under for Jennifer for the gate load time in the 5th race at Gulfstream? 45 minutes. I take the under, but God, that gotta be a chalky under, right? That can't be even money, right, Jennifer? Is that an even money bet? What are you giving Charles and me for the under? 45 minutes sounds a little extreme. I think that's got to be 1 to 9 or something. Oh, nice price over there at Belmont. Oh, but there's a Mando payout. Jennifer's going with the over, huh? Five's going to be a nice winner over there at Belmont. 9 to 1 winner. And a 7 to 2 in second place. So they beat the 2 chalks. So that should be a nice race. Yeah, it looked like he did go wire to wire. So Dylan stole it. Let's see, there was a couple of scratches. I'm going to get the scratches, but it really doesn't matter. It doesn't make the race any more appealing for me. Chad Brown exactas, trainers don't matter. Unless you get a 9 to 1 and 7 to 2, then all of a sudden, that sounds generous for a Chad Brown exacta. It actually does sound generous for if that's what that was. Was that at Belmont? Anyone get that Belmont race? Yep. And Jennifer pointing out why take the even money, Chad Brown, when you can have the 7-1 or 9-1. Never seen that before. Did you hit it, Jennifer? Let's see. Charles likes the 269, or I'm sorry, yeah, 2691 over there at Churchill. 2691. Nope, not Jennifer. She doesn't. She never notices that, huh? Jennifer always points that out. On brakes, looking at the 178 over there at Woodbine and one to start off the doubles. Let's see. Jennifer got her Churchill in 2689. Let's see. One got the lead over there. I should start paying attention to how this track might be running. Just gets harder with the babies and no running lines. One is the only horse that can go wire to wire. No, this looks all inside as of now. One's responding pretty good. Yeah, one's really responding. Let's see. Charles, I think, needs a 2 here. Keep this 2 going. I think Charles needs a 2. It's going to be tight, but I think the 2 might have got it. Is that Charles that had the 1269? Oh, I thought. Oh, no. He does got the 1 in there. He got him in a wrong order. 269 and then the 1. Charles probably got the exacta, though. That was all inside. I think 2 got second. 3 might have got a nose up. 3 would be a giant, a bigger exacta. But I got to root for Charles right now. Who won this? This race was chalky. Was it 4-6 or 6-4 the race before? I should start paying attention. It was 6-4-3. 6 and 4 were the 2 favorites. Do you got it with the 3 also, Charles? Oh, if you got it. And 4 won the first race. And that race came in 4-6. Well, the exact is going to be good or very good. Good or very good. I think it's 100-1 if the 2 gets second and over 100-1 if the 3 gets second. And the try, either way, is going to be very good. I think Charles just needs a 2, right? Charles needs a 2 to hold on. 1, 2, 3 might be a dead heat. That's going to cut them both in half. You're only happy if you got both in a way. Exact is probably going to go to 25 to 1. 25 to 1 and what? Maybe 70 to 1? What is a. That would be 150. So yeah, 75 to 1. What's up, Thaddy? Thaddy got some mammoth action? Yeah, that kills your exact, especially to the 2. Having to split it. And if that's a 4-horse box, then it really hurts even more. Flip side is, I guess it's better to get that than none. That could have been the other scenario. Could have got K-haired out. Let's see, Woodbine happened. That's going to be 8, 5, 6, 1. Let's see, is Gulfstream playable? I don't remember where I'm at Gulfstream with all the unplayable races. Yeah, it doesn't look great on the board. Let's say 1 might have some upside. This would have been a very fast pace he was running his first time out. Don't know what he is. It would be a little tempting maybe at 24 to 1. He definitely has to improve. Two looks like a player. Who are the favorites? 4 and the 6 are favorites. We got some first-time starters that make it a little dangerous. One of the first-time starters is the favorites, the 6. 4 I don't have a problem with. He's so lightly raced. Last race was improvement speed figure wise, but I also thought he had the bias going his direction. I'm a little interested in the 1 and the 2. I don't think I could play the 4 with the 2. Yeah, I can't play 4 with the 2. Oh shit, I can't even play 4 on top of the 1. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that, am I in the right race? Hold up. Make sure I'm looking at the right betting. Yeah, I can't even play 4 on top of the 1. That's just playing, what the fuck? That's only paying $14. Hmm. I would have, I thought I could put that in without even checking. Yeah, 4 is such a favorite in the exact as compared to the 6. I'm going to poke at this a little bit. I can play 1 on top of the 4. I can box the 1, 2. could play anyone else I want to the 1. But I probably don't. If I had time to look at a double, I'm mostly interested in a 1 and a 2. 4 I can only use with anything if I got some value in the next race. I got a feeling it's going to be a hard finding plays today. Let's see, 6 is supposed to be the favorite in the next. Yeah, there's actually a lot of horses I think I could use. Go back. Go back to the third race so I can see these doubles. Four cannot be played with the 6. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, 4 still can't be played with the 6. 4 can't be played with the 4. Am I going to have enough time to sort that out? I don't think the 1 and 2 are impossible. Really, I don't think the 3 is impossible. 4 is not impossible. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play the double. Yeah, I'm going to leave the doubles alone. You know, I'm going to put a win ticket on that 1, too. On just the 1, not the 1, 2. Just the 1. This bet isn't going to cost much. And no doubles. Hard to really say where I think my chances are. I just don't think 2 should be that price, but he still has to improve. Or, I'm sorry, the 1. I don't have a problem if the 4 wins. I don't have a problem if the first time starters win. That's all that's there. If I get beat here, I'm going to obviously get beat by the 4 or a first time starter, or the 2 can win, and I just don't have the exacta. I could get beat a lot of ways here. Daddy's booming that mammoth. Give me a good break out of this 1. Yeah, he's going for the lead, but it looked like he was already really asking to go. 6 is outbroke the 1 also. Yeah, I guess just have the 1 run a good race, even if he doesn't. If he gets second, I couldn't have. Well, that exacta could have went up, but at the time it looked unplayable. Yeah, this is just 2 of the big favorites. Neither of them could have been played with the 2, and they couldn't have been played together. Yeah, glad I backed out of the double. What did Daddy hit the 6 over there at Monmouth? 17-1 winner? Oh, might have hit the exacta 2. And then a 6-2-9. Oh no, 10 got second. 10 got second. Winner. I seen the 9 and the 2 up there. For some reason I didn't want to believe that the 10 was there. Oh shit, your 6-9 exacta would have been huge. 9's paying $10 to get third. He would have had to be a nice price. Let's see, only played one race, but that race is not going to be that expensive. And Churchill, I'm pretty sure Churchill, we're still in the baby race. Yeah, 4th race is still a baby. No betting. Let's see, might as well watch Monmouth. There's nothing to talk about this baby race, really. Oh, there's some expensive horses in here. Almost a 10-timer. And no one else is even close because they're all expensive, expensive little bastards. Oh my God, my fucking forearm and elbow hurt so bad. Oh. Ian is in the house. What's up, man? Where can I set that little bastard? Oh, that on the floor. I'm gonna get all my. Asbestos. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Fuck. The next race at Gulfstream might be competitive. Haven't even been able to make a betting line today. Oh, 5-horse race at the Duck. Oh. A 6 is going to be 6-5. I thought that race could be a little bit competitive. 6-5 on him. Oh, he's beat a few horses in this race. I still feel like the race is a bit competitive. He got hearts against the bias 3 races ago. Then he wins on a 1 race sample. I really don't know what that is other than him going wire to wire. Actually, the fractions look good that day. 22 and 446 sounds good. Then he wins the next race on a stalking closing day. Slowest winner of the day. Yeah, he's definitely a player here. But is his advantage that big? Yeah, Ford just ran with them, got the lead on that slowest race of the day. And got nosed out or headed out. That's the same day, different surface. Who's the other horse that ran with the 6 before? Two ran with them on that 1 race sample day. And didn't run that bad of a race where, running line wise, where that can't be reversed. Two's 9-1. I don't know how good that race is going to be or if it's all that playable, but I haven't gave up on it. Not yet. Daddy likes the 2 at the duck. Blair likes the 137 at the duck. 2, 4, 12 at Churchill with the 12 as a win. So I want to mark up some of these Churchill races. It just feels like it's going to be really slow. Or do I even care? Next race is going to be a turf sprint. Let me get the scratches and see what if I want to mark up some of these races at Churchill that I got a lot of blanks in. Let me see if I can use my time. Seven's going to be out. There's a few horses I can look up there. Let's see, 6 race. Yeah, it's overall a baby race. 7th race, overall a baby race. I don't know if I want to mark up those horses. I'm probably going to say no. 8th race I can mark up if I have to. Can't mark that. I can mark a little bit. See, that's going to be a 7-horse race at the end. What's up, Raquel? Let me go take a union break, though. Let me see if I can just do a single track at a time. Not too many oak lawn. Ooh, this horse been going fast. Oh, that's overcoming a bias. Let's see, Churchill's getting in the gate. Let's see, any more Oaklawn? All right, I got Oaklawn done. Let's see, just put that to the side in case I want to do more. Let's see, Churchill. Devil Dogs King off the 6 and the 12. Tries or super, or maybe oh, trifecta. I see it. Jennifer 1246. Daddy's Dutching at 12 and the 13 at church. Let's see, 4 is going for the lead. Let's see, this is race 4. All first time starters all the time. Let's see, 4 still has the lead. 8 and 7's gearing up. Four is responding pretty good. Looks like it's just going to be 4-7 is the exacta. And the race is for third. I don't know. It looks pink to me. Maybe 4-7-8. Kind of looked pink. Maybe it's red. I don't know. Could be the 1 or the 8. Maybe the 1 got third. I think it's the 1. But 4-7 was the exacta. I was trying to make a betting I get too tired. Oh, I didn't know. Did I know 1 was scratched here, or did that happen later? Maybe I didn't get the scratch. 6-horse field. Oh, I scratched the wrong race, but that doesn't matter. I haven't done anything except for played 1 race with no betting line, so it really doesn't need it. Let's see, but a 6-horse race, is that right? 6-horse race? Yeah, 6 is a favorite. I don't know if he has a huge edge in this field. But he's definitely a contender. Let's see, I don't remember if I knew 1 was scratched or not. Yeah, I thought 2 had a little upside, but it doesn't look like he's going to be any extra of a price. 4, I got no problem with him being second choice or even co-favorite. I don't think there's anything here, though, really. 5, I don't mind, but probably doesn't feel like a big enough price. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Three's a spurner stretching out on the turf, huh? Yeah, I got beat by a horse yesterday, stretching out in the last race at Gulfstream. Yeah, I'm going to do my betting line, but I don't think I'm interested in the race. 5 is either priced right or a little bit of an overlay. 7's probably an overlay. I guess it's just deciding the 5. I'm going to see if I can do a 15%. And I'm going to say, I can give him the 15%. I'm going to say these 2 horses. I don't have a problem with these 2 being the favorite. And I guess I'm just not interested in this race either. Only way I think a big hit happens if it comes in the 2, 5, or 7. I don't think I'd be using the 3. I'd just be willing to lose against the 3. Really no reason there. Let me see what I can write down. Well, actually, the race gets a little bit easier because 6 has to be beat out of first. There's no combinations that I'm interested in if the 6 wins. So even though 6 can win, so it's really the only combinations I can even root for is that 257. 4 can be played with the 257 and probably even turned around if I played it. Could any of those horses be played on top of the 6? Oh yeah, 5, 6. Only 7, 6 could be played straight with the 6. That's all I could do with the 6 if I wanted to. But I'm out. I'm out. Oh, Blair loves the 3 at Gulfstream? Yeah, I don't know what I think of the 3 other than he's a sprinter stretching out. Well, if you love him, 14 to 1 probably is the right price. Well, if you love him, you probably don't even need the whole 14 to 1. Christopher 7-2, ice cold. Let's see, Blair likes the 3, 5, 6 here. Staffy doesn't. Who's Staffy? Is Staffy the 6? Or Staffy is the 6, unless there's 2. Oh, there is a Staffy 2. Oh, Jennifer, why take the 6 when the 2 will do? Yep, she's typing it up there. Staffy at the longer price. Just because Charles said that, I even checked to see if I never even checked that. Every once in a while, it catches my eye, but not often. 2 actually went to a more fair value. I thought he was going to hang at about 5-1. I don't know. I already made up my mind to sit out. I'm trying to decide if that made me a little bit more tempting. But if it comes with even playing the 2 on top of the 6, I'd be more interested in just a win ticket. And that is 2 pays the same as the exacta. Yeah, I'm gonna root for the tickets that I wrote down the way I wrote them down, but it doesn't feel like a spot that I want to play. But if I played the race, that's how I would want to play it. Is it hazy or starting to rain over there at Gulfstream? I can't really tell with my vision. Let's see, 4 and 6 are going to lead. No real surprise on that. 4 had the lead over the 6 last time. Steve wants someone to look at Hawthorne. No Hawthorne on the agenda? Not the fastest pace right now. 24 and 2. Everybody else is in good position. 3 just has to do the most running. Six would have to go away for any of the tickets that I'm rooting for. Unless it's the, no, it has to be 7-6, not even a 6-7. Looks like 6 already has the 4 hooked. Three's going to get out and see if what 3 has. 2 still has a shot. Yeah, 6 is responding, but 3 is the loaded one. Blair was right on this 3. It looks like 3-6. Not a sprinter. Stay out of traffic and get your damn money. I'm looking at the 3 again. 3 actually was running in some. Oh, 3 had a 3 actually making a. Is that a class drop? Is that a pretty big class drop on the 3? I didn't pay attention to any class. Well, actually, a lot of horses are stepping up. I didn't even look at the class here. Five stepping up after breaking his maiden, and so is a 2. Actually 3. Probably does have a decent looking class advantage there. Or at least he's not stepping up where you can make a case that two of the horses are. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Jennifer and Blair's on the same horse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, seeing it eye to eye. Three six going to be 25-1. Almost a win ticket is better than the exacta. Head to exacta with Jennifer? Oh, you guys are seeing it eye to eye. Watch out. 13-1 winner. Jennifer broke the curse. What's the curse? Cashing with Blair? You don't want to cash with Blair? Let's see, this is a turf sprint. I'm not crazy about the turf sprints over there, but might have to look at this if I want to do anything. I just don't have a good profile. They're able to do a little bit of everything. Wired, stalked, and closed. And I think I keep looking at this, and I think I keep just saying I'm not interested that much in the turf sprints as far as a profile. Well, speed was good last year. Closers were bad 3 years ago, but they only run like 20 some races a year. Let's see what we got here, if there's anything for me. What is this, 80,000? I'm probably gonna need this if I do anything. Why does it seem fucked up today? What is it, fifth race I'm supposed to be looking at? Let's see, 5, 7, and 8 are out. Oh, 8-horse field. I say choose the favorite, can stalk. Feels like he could be get the lead every now and then. Must have been a stalker, fastest. No, not the fat. Match strides with the fastest winner last race. I see, but a lot of horses are coming out of that race. On June 5th, one's coming out of that race. Four's coming out of that race and had the lead. He was matching strides with the fastest winner until the half a furlong was the problem. I like the marks on the 6. Nine won his last race. He had a couple biases, but ran against a couple biases. But last time I think he won with the closing bias, and that's what he did. Ken's going to add speed, but feels a few notches below. Yeah, look up the Hawthorne horse. I don't know if I need to. Let's see, I didn't see any more horses coming out of that 6-5. That they must have got scratched or more on the inside. Let me just look up that Hawthorne horse. Big waste of time because it's a one race sample and then I can't look up the other races. He has speed. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the price on him. Six is at 11-1. 9, I just don't trust as one of the favorites. I kind of skipped over to 3. He's another horse with speed. Or can rate. Two's been running with almost everyone in this field, huh? Beating them, losing to some of them, but it's all close. Who is this horse? MLT. Who even starts with an M? MLT. Oh, that's a 5-horse Moonlight Lady. Yeah, so you got her out of there. Six is going to be an overlay. I might even think 15%. 9 I don't trust. I'm just not on that price on the 9. I agree with the public. 11, I got to decide if I'm interested or not. I wouldn't have a problem if he wins. 1, I agree with the public. Three, I think, could be an overlay, and 4, I think, is probably priced. Six might even be 15%. Yeah, I don't know if I have the 2 at that price. I definitely don't have the 2 at that price. I don't mind if he's a favorite, but he's not 35%. I got more questions than that. I'm more willing to say 2 to 1. I got 2 extra points. I don't even know if I need to spend them. Let's see, it's just deciding if I want to use the 9 at all, if I want to get to the 11. I don't think I'm going to take this race that serious, though. Like the 3, 4, 5. If I took the race seriously, I'd really have to consider, do I want to throw out the 9 or the 11? But if I don't take it serious, I could probably just throw out the 9 and the 11. 2, 3 is still playable. 2, 4 is not. 2, 6 is still playable. What was it? 2, 3 is playable. 2, 6 is playable. Am I even interested in 4 on top of the 2? No, not even interested in 4 on top of the 2. That's just 36 to 1. Or no, 36 for 2. I think that's all I'd be interested in unless I decide I really want to go after it. Then I really got to think about what I'd want to do here. If I really, let me write down if I really wanted to go after it. 3 and 6 would be the keys. Still would be looking at the 2. Be looking at the 9, the 11, and the 4. It's just adding the 9 and the 11 if I really want to go after it. Do I really? It's just adding those two. Let me see what those pay. I already got 2 with the 3, 6. Let's see. 3 with the 11 is over 100 to 1. 3 with the 9 is like 60 some to 1. 11 with the 6 is like 70, 80 to 1. And 9, I'd have to press. Do I want to add the extra horses and just press? Let's see, I got this written down wrong, don't I? That's a 3, 4, 6, not a 3, 4, 5. So either way, 3 and 6 are the main horses. God damn it, that's a 6. let's see, 11's a ticket that would irritate me. I don't know if 9 would irritate me if I leave the 9 off. Eleven six is good. 11-3 is really good. Well, they're both the same good. You know, I think I weighed a 6 in here. In here. I don't know if I need to weigh them in the 3 horse. I think I weigh this. I think I try to squeeze this down. Try to get it for more for less. What's up, Ackland? I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this race. Don't think I'm betting that much. So this is just pressing the 6-2 a little bit. And probably just getting to 6, 9, I guess would be that press. I guess that's all I want to press there. Whoop. I could have done that on a single ticket, I think. So this 6 and 9, I can do that on a single ticket. Oh, I didn't get this one in. I don't know why I keep getting shut out. And I didn't get that extra press in, so actually I got a little bit less. I wanted to come back and get the, well, it was going to be 6 with the 2-9. I'll just do that one time. That's what I wanted to get in, but I didn't get it in. Ooh, 10's jumping out to the lead. 4 looks loaded. Wow, a lot of horses that, some of the bombs are running. I don't know who I needed 3 or 6 if the 4 is there. 4 is gonna win it, but 3 or 6 not gonna run. I didn't even, I forgot, once I decided my keys, I forgot all about the 4. 6-1 over 7-2. Yeah, once I decided to throw them in, I should have checked the prices with the 4. I don't know. 35-1, 36-1. And I kept saying, I could have left the 9 off too. I kept saying, a 9 wouldn't even piss me off if I didn't use them. I think I could have played that one better. I think I could have played that one better and hit it. I kind of forgot about the 6. As soon as, or the 4. As soon as I used the 11, I should have remembered about the 4. I kind of got so caught in the 3 and the 6. I kind of forgot about them. Or make me work 40 hours a month? Shit, I work more than that right now. 40 hours a month? I stream for 120. Is that how much I stream for? Yeah, 5-horse race over here at Gulfstream. What's up, Youper? What is this? Is it a 5-horse race? It's on the dirt. Yeah, one's just 3-1. Two's been off a year and ran a route race. I don't have a lot of marks here. Oh, 3, I got a nice note 2 back inside speed day. He's at least a decent price. 2's probably a favorite that I don't mind taking on a bit. 5 has speed, but I don't trust him either. In fact, on speed figures, he only got 2 races that can win this. And one of those races was 2 races ago, where I just thought that was chase the slowest pace of the day. Well, I had to lead average with the slowest pace of the day. He's not that scary. Three, I probably at least think is an overlay. Let's see, 4 and 5 are coming out of the same race. 4 is a better betting tool. I don't know about a better horse, but he has questionable speed too. One has a big drop, or 2 has a big drop with a layoff. I can get to the 3 and the 4 a little bit. Although 2 on top of them aren't even appealing. Yeah, 2 on top of them aren't even appealing. And 2 had a long layoff, big class drop, and was dueling on the front end going 25. I want to see if the winner was who he dueled with there. I might want to take him on a little bit. What is that on 621? Oh, I'm looking up the wrong race. Wait a minute, I got a wrong mark here on the 2, actually. 621. Oh, no, it was one race. I got mixed up. But that's not who I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up the May 30th race. Yeah, the winner stalked that day. Came from 1 length off the lead, almost 2 lengths off the lead. Yeah, 2 on top of the 3 is not even any good. I think if I play this, I'm looking at the 1-3-4. Unless I want to ignore that. Well, if I'm taking on the 2, I could, let's see. 1-3-4, I either press the 1 or the 3 there. I could think about that could be turned around. And that's just me taking a stand against the. That'd be me taking a stand against the 2 and the 1-5 combination. All the speed is weak here. 2, if 2 goes wire to wire, he's just the best in a weak field. But man, I don't trust the year layoff. I don't trust the speed at a row. What would I press in this exact? It's either the 1 or the 3. It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter because it's the 1-3 combination that I'm trying to get more of. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. How are we going to get the over under on the time for this race? Well, this just turns into this actually. I can put that in on a single ticket. 1-3-4. Yeah, that's the same press ticket. And that is pressing. That would be pressing the 1. they're gonna walk around. What's up? Is that Louise? Is that how I say that, or Lewis? Uber, what's up? Ackland, how's it going? Oh. Let's see, Rainbow Pick 6 payout. Is it a payout today or no? At Gulfstream. Oh, mandatory payout. It's right there. Is it going to be chalky or good? Chalky or good at Gulfstream? Chalky, good, or great? I guess there's three designations. Jennifer says chalky. Predicting a chalky pick six. Ugh. Ugh. Will make me throw up in my mouth. Let me see what we got at Gulfstream even. We got a Tapeta Sprint in the 7th race. I'm going to have to look to see what I might have to hit. Ugh, it looks like a lot of Tapeta and turf routes. Gonna load. Is Jennifer watching her clock? Ooh, they're waiting. They're waiting for it to tip a million. It looks. There we go. Now it's a million. Now they can load. They were just waiting for the pool. Them bastards. What's up, buy stocks? My whole opinion is against the damn two. Let's see, four is going to lead. And I could have played 4-2. Why did I forget? 4-2 would have been okay. Why did I think 4-2 was okay? I was pricing the 3-2, but 4-2 would have been okay. Probably. 2-4 might not have been. Yeah, 2-4 is 19 to 1. Keep this 5-4 going. If the 2's there, I'm done. Keep the 3 active. Looks like I'm probably going to be done in 5-1. I get beat on 5-1 also. But beat this 2. I want to be right about beating the 2. Come on, 4. Nah, 2 feels like you got a horse. Come on, 4. Nah, 2's got a lot of horse. That's going to be choky. I'm enjoying it, but I don't want to go too crazy. So far, I'm betting at a good scale. I'm betting at a good scale right now. The 2 or 3 races I played weren't worth much. 3 races I played. 2-5 is going to be 6-1. Right now, the only mistake I did was kind of forgot about the 4. If I included the 11, but then I would have had to make cuts there. At the last race at Churchill, I kind of made. I think I could have played that race better. I kind of forgot about the 4. That's the only thing I could have hit today. So what is that? 2 for 21 this week? But I had a lot of tickets that I got shut down and very cheap tickets this week. I think that's the official count. I only hit 2 races out of 21. But the 2 were great, so. Oh, did Lucas die? Let's see, the 2 favorites look like they're in control. 3 got some run. Three's a little bit, I don't even know if he's a threat anymore. This looks like this is going to be the two favorites unless three can split them. 5-2 over 6-1, or 5-2 over 2-1, 7-6-3, 7-6-3-2. I don't remember if this is another race. Well, it's another race. I don't remember what it is. It's just a baby race. Yeah, it's another baby race. Unless I can make a case that the inside or something's good. Right now, I don't think I didn't even finish marking Churchill, so I'm not taking Churchill. I don't have a lot of hope for Churchill today. I'm not taking it serious so far. Let me look up these results just to see. I like that one going wire to wire. Still hoping that inside comes back, but I don't know if there's been enough inside horses for me to believe that. And even if there has been, it's all been baby races for the most part. And a single turf, and a turf sprint, I think. Let's see, 4 stalked in the first race. Nice price. 6-1 winner. We're going to say the 6 went wire to wire in the second race, but was a favorite. 4 got second as the second choice. That was chalky nonsense. Yeah, I like that 1, 2, 3 all being inside. One was a nice winner at 9-1. No, nice winners get a star. That was Charles's one. I do like that 1, 2, 3 result. Then the next race on the dirt, the 4 well, wire to wire kind of inside. But a horse under 2-1, so another favorite. 7 got second, but the 1 and the 2 got third and fourth. And the 1 that got third was a big price. Maybe I can make a case. I don't know if I believe in it that the inside. It's just last week and some of this week I thought the inside was good. But then again, I hit that race thinking the outside was good. That's right. I did think that there was an outside day that happened. Is this the 6th race or the 7th race? Both of them are the same. Let's see, 7's a favorite. It's dangerous to say he's a closer after one race. Might even got steadied at the start if I'm trusting that. Would have been running against a perceived bias and ran. Got beat by a horse in this race. Horse that beat him got first run. 1 length off the lead. Four went wire to wire first out at Laurel, and then goes to New York. I thought he ran against the speed favoring track. He would have been running against a perceived bias. Ford looks like he should have been taking some money. I don't have no real reason to be in this race seriously. Unless I wanted to play to the inside because the inside exactas would be good, but Ford would probably be my key. One did nothing wrong, winning his only race. I'm going to root for inside exacta with the 4 being first or second, but I don't think I'm jumping in. Is there like the 137 here? So I'm kind of rooting for 4 first and second with the 1, 2, 3, maybe even the 5. Yeah, 4 with the 1 through 5. That would mean the main bad. If I did that, let's see, I'm going to write what I'm rooting down for. I'm going to be lazy and just go 1 through 5. If I did that, I'd probably even do this. I'm rooting for the inside. Shit, maybe if I did that, maybe I'd even press the 1 horse. What's up, Mike? Rest in peace to Wayne Lucas. Ooh, this is a 10 timer. That one is first time out. That's a 10 timer. That one is first time out. That's almost a 10 timer. That one is first time out. Jevin might have cracked the code. That would have been a good day. That would have been a good one. That would have been an okay one. 6 to 1s are okay. Good. Oh, Jevin, I encourage everyone to bet against the one, or it sounds like against the one. You don't like the one today? Oh, one wasn't a 10 timer. Oh. Oh, you hate the one, so you assume you win for fun? Yeah, he took a lot of backing first race out and didn't disappoint. I'm rooting for this. I'm not convinced it's inside though. If it was later and I was convinced it's inside, I probably would have tried this. I got really nothing else to talk about. Four feels like an overlay, whether I think it's inside or not. I'm actually surprised the public's not on this 4. I'm actually kind of surprised that that looks like a public horse to me. And six actually looks like a public horse. They love the West Coast horses and another, they got the biggest two speed figures unless they're not the speed figures in the other publications. That just looks, both of those just look like public horses to me. What's up, C Money? Yes, seven might be a closer. I didn't watch that replay. He might have got steadied. I don't even know if that's at the start or not. It's still a nice run, but second race out, you're never even convinced that he could be a speed horse. And I'm too lazy to look at that steady to see, when it happened. It could have happened early or it could have happened. Who knows when it could have happened? It just says steady in the 3 or 4 path. So I don't know if that's at the start or he got steadied when he was making a close. I really don't know when that happened. Well, he's not on the lead right now, but he's in good position. He's stalking. Four looks interested. Four's going to lead. I just need the inside to hold up and the seven not to on the bet that I'm rooting for. Looks like Jevin doesn't have to worry about the one. One's backing out of it. Well, I think he's backing out of it. Right now, I think I got to root for the 4-5 for the possible, just what I'm rooting for. Doesn't really look like it's in danger. Hmm. Like I said, maybe if I was more convinced and had a couple more races where I was convinced it was inside, I would have pulled the trigger there. But I'm not gonna say that was a spot. I wish I did it, but I didn't. 4-5 is gonna be a 40-1 exacta. Thaddy with the boom, winner in exacta. Nice call, dude. I'm just shocked that this horse was 8-1. I kept saying that out loud. It just looked like that just looked like a horse that the public was, and I even said the right thing that I think he's an overlay, whether it's inside or not. 4-5-7-3. I didn't say it out loud, but if I did that, that was the main opinion. But I think that was already known, so I would have played that for more than the other tickets. But didn't play. Didn't play. Ombre caught it straight. Didn't need extra horses. That means the race should be even better for you. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh. I see, I didn't make a betting board that race. Where are we going? A 6 race at Gulfstream? Let's see, 7-horse field though. Am I not set up right? My phone's distracting me. There's a delay. That's gonna mess me up. I see 2 is out here. Let's see, 1's a favorite. I got a class drop, optional claiming 20,000, huh? Yeah, 4 races ago I got him on a bad rail. I like that excuse. Comes back, stalking day, wins, come back, stalking closing day, wins fastest winner of the day. Last race, early pressing day, running against the bias again. Dropping in class. Three does not look bad. That's 6-1. Four's in good form, but feels a little light in class. Chase the slowest pace. Oh, that's a crazy slow pace. It shocked me. I don't know if about 5-1 though. Five got good marks. This race actually feels a little competitive. 8, I agree, should be a big price. Oh, wait a minute. Who did he keep? Who is that horse? He's wait a minute. He's beat the favorite before and lost to the favorite. Am I looking at the right horse? What was that? Oh, that was in Maiden. Oh, he beat the one on the bad rail day. Oh, he might not be as bad as I think though. Huh. Kind of changed my opinion on his value at least. I still think he's a reach. I guess I gotta say he's an overlay if he ran with the one before. Three is still interesting to me. Ah, they're getting to the gate. Five is still interesting to me. Six is still interesting to me. Three, five, 3, 5, 6, and 3, 5, 6 with that eight. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have to underplay this. I think. Was it 3, 5, 6 or was it 3, 4, 6? No, 3, 5, 6. Fuck, I'm keying it in wrong. And I'm going to use that 8 a little bit with those same horses. I'm not really sure where I'm at here, but I played the 3-horse exacta box. It's probably the more important ticket unless I get the better ticket home. So I need to press. I might have to press the 5 or the 6 there. Yeah, I probably should have pressed the 5 or the 6 in the 3-horse exacta box. Well, actually, they're all about the same. 27 to 30 to 1. And I think the other two horses, 7 could run here. I think 7's still going to be an overlay. I'm just a little off of him because of the. I'd probably say these 4 horses would have got most of the points. I'm just going to leave it there right now. Keep this 5, 6, and 3 just going for hopefully an easy ticket. 3, 5, 6, that's all I really want to see. Any order of that. Four looks like the biggest problem. Oh, four is a big problem now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Four is still a big problem, but even if the five holds them off, five's going to probably be taken down. Five's probably going to get moved to second. Did five hold on? Oh, and I'm just now seeing the exactas. The exactas went down. Wow, they went down from 20-some to 1. 27 to 1 was the lowest. That 5-6 just, all the value went out of that. Well, wait a minute. 4 won, so 5's not going down. 4 only interfered with the 5 only interfered with the 4. I'm pretty sure that was the 5's fault, though. It looked like it was a 5 in the pan view. Did 5-3 go down? That was 30 to 1. Yeah, even that dropped $10. Oh, I thought the 1 was beatable. Oh, 4 was 4 I was harder on because I thought he had a class he did not have a class disadvantage. He was the best. What's up, Kevin? You hit a $280 exacta, 280 to 1. Nice hit. Where was that at? All right, Mammoth. Nice hit. What was that? The 7-8 exacta? What it looks like? 15 to 1, 14 to 1 over a bomb? Nice hit. 16 to 1 over 31 to 1, I think I see. Ooh, I had a better opinion at Churchill and sat out that race to play this race. And my math even got shitty. The math actually got shitty there. And it was a loser. Double shit. Double shit. If I won, it would have been shitty. Well, if I won, it would have been what, the 5-3? It would have got shittier. I feel like a drink today. Did this inquiry hurt anyone else? I didn't think it did. I thought he only hit the 4-horse. Let's see. Yeah, 5 and 4 are bumping. Does he interfere with the 3 here? Five definitely did. Five definitely come out, or did four come over? Nah, I think five. I think five did all of that. Five and four might both come down. I don't think it can. I don't think that can happen, can it? That gives me hope. I have I not seen something? Four and five are bumping. If you can make the argument, I don't know. I don't know. I think you got to make a lot of arguments for that. He got his picture taken. He got his picture taken. You can't take away the picture. I thought they usually waited to take the picture once the decision was made. They're not worried. They're not worried. I'd love to see a double disqualification here. It's the only way I can win. Yeah, five definitely hit the four, but four and five was rubbing before that. Did four knock the five and five readjusted and over readjusted after getting bumped? They were bumping before the big bump. I don't see it. I don't see it, but fuck, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't see it. Let's see, what is Belmont doing? 10 horses winning at Belmont at 5-2. Five looks like he's going to get second, 10-5-9. Oh, they took the five completely down. Yeah, so they thought the five interfered with more horses than the whole thing. Well, 4-3 becomes a better exacta. What you looking for, lady? Oh, you going to the store? You trying to show some ass? Ass, titties, titties, ass, titties, titties, ass. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Bend over, touch your toes. Look at her. She's touching her toes. Touching her toes. Touch your toes. Look back when you do that. Lick your lip. Just look back and lick it. No, not the middle finger. The middle finger doesn't do anything.
Oh my God, stop it. You're terrible.
Come on, give me a wink. Turn. Give me a wink.
No.
Look back. Gloss your lips. Let's go. She's not. She's not being active. I'm on the scratch list. I'm on the scratch list. There's no games. Billy, what was Mama trying to do down here? She was touching her toes. What was Mama doing? Shame on her. What was she doing? I hope your mom was watching. 19-1, 19 and some change on the exacta. Churchill. Could I get involved in Churchill thinking it's the inside? I feel like I missed that spot last race. Let's see. They got rid of the 2. There's not good prices on the inside really to try that again. Or to try that. I wrote down the bet. I didn't fucking make it. Oh, that 5 was 60. Oh, was that at Belmont? The 5 was 60 to 1 when the 10 won? Let's see. That was just an early pressing day. Average, slowest winner of the day. Let's see, I can't look him up. Let's see, he would have been running against the perceived bias, so that's probably a good close. If I'm right about the bias, he was going too slow to win. Who knows, could have more speed, but I'd say nice rally if I'm right about the bias. Let's see, 618. I had a stalking day. He overcame a little bit of a profile. Nope, I'm looking at 518, not 618. Yeah. I still have him coming against a little bias, but he did have the inside. On the inside, but it was early pressing day. He still gets an asterisk, and he still overcame. Let's see, Gulfstream, 423 at Keelan. What did he do? I got a stalking closing day. That's exactly what he was. Kind of slowest winner of the day. Average and nothing. 515. What was 515? I think I already looked up. That was that early pressing day. Average. 6-6. Early pressing day. That's what he was. $22-3, $45-3. Average. I'd be a little interested in a 5 here off that. I'm not going to have time to look up the Gulfstream, but the inside's usually where we want. 5, I think, might be the only one that might have overcame a little something. If I did anything here, 5 would be the only thing that could get me in the race. $234 would be all inside if that happens. I like it because it's the inside, but exactas aren't good. I might poke at this a little bit. Sure, I might even want that try. Even if the 5 runs third, I think that try can maybe be something. I'm not. I just gotta hope that nothing on the inside runs, or nothing on the outside runs. Let me see what that try would be. That'd be straight. That's $3 for 50 cents. $10. I don't want to do a $10 try. $5 try sounds right. Everything goes through the 5 though. Everything goes through the 5. I don't know if the inside's good. I'm just kind of fucking around hoping it is. And if 7, 8, and 9 were all on the outside, or even the 6 was on, or if any of the 6, 7, 8, or 9 was on the inside, I'd be using it. It's just the inside play. Let's see, 8 and 9 outbroke the inside. 5 is gonna be way back. I don't like my chances here, even though the 3 and the 1 are taking advantage right now and got the lead. 5 is gonna go the overland route. I was hoping that he'd be kind of stuck on the inside and in better position. Maybe he can close, but I doubt it. And 7's running well. 7 looks interested. Oh, 5's gearing up, but fuck, I need some help if the 5 can even keep this move going. Looks like he's flattening out. He might be able to get. Is that the 5 or the 3? Might be able to get second, but an outside horse is going to win. Yeah, it was worth that little poke. Keep the 5 going. Keep the 5 going. Yeah, 7-5 is going to be probably a good exacta. I could have used everything I wanted to with the 5, but I didn't. I'm probably glad he ran second and not first. If he runs first, I would have been more irritated. 7-5, I can say, well, I didn't want to play the outside. If it came in 5-7, I would have been like, shit. I should have just probably played a win ticket or played him with everyone. Daddy's booming, Kevin's booming. Yeah, I could have reached to the 7. He was taking action. Oh, 7-5. I mean, it would have been worth it. I could have even done the 5 with everything if I wanted to. 125 to 1. Yeah, I could have done everything. First and second with the 5, even if I wanted to. Ooh, so I could have took Churchill seriously today. I could have. Actually, with the last two races, I could have. Especially the race before this. I don't like these baby 2-year-old races where they only ran one race. If I didn't think the inside was good, I couldn't even I wouldn't even messed around trying to poke. What is the number 10 in horse? I don't get the question, John. Oh no, the 10 that's a Lloyd thing, not a Paul thing. Lloyd likes the outside to be taking money, the 10 horse. That's a Lloyd rule, not a Michigan rule. That- I wrote the wrong number down. That's the three inside horses. I was wondering what you guys were talking about. The two is scratched. Yeah, it's the 134 is what I did. The inside horses. I'll write that down right. Kevin should probably call it a day after that one. What? You hit that one in the Monmouth one? Oh shit! If you played those two right, yeah, fuck, you could call it a day, right? Were you the one that got both of those? A 200 to one exacta followed up by 100 and what I say, 120 some to one exacta? Oh yeah, fuck. You gotta find much more than that? I say if I paid 29 to place, but I would have rather had the backdoor exacta. You got, you are down here, B. Oh, Gulfstream's 3 minutes away. Yeah, I thought Gulfstream was a race track I had to hit at. Actually, I probably could have took Churchill seriously. Let's see, we got is this this is a Topeka Sprint. This might be the first race I'm think I have to take really seriously. Yeah, at least got a 10-horse field. Tapeta sprints. Let's see, where are the favorites? The 4 and the 5, huh? And it's a cheap race too. Maiden claiming 12.5. I don't like it when I block myself. Let's see, 4 has hearts at a route. And he only ran 2 sprints, lightly raced, but I'm not seeing a lot of speed there, but there is a big class drop. 5 has an excuse last race. Am I looking at the right numbers? I kind of got my numbers blocked. Yeah, he fits as a stalker, but speed is tends to be very important. Speed and stalkers. 6 is another lightly raced horse. Route to sprint is only, I can forgive anything first race out. I don't know what the 6 is going to be. Probably just not interested. I actually got a good note on him inside, running against the perceived inside bias. Seven's annoying to me. First race out, I got average, average, slow. Second race was a turf sprint, 1 race sample, but those fractions are close to what they should be. And the last race on the Tapeta was a 1 race sample, and that looks like speed there quit badly. I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race. He might be interesting. There's a class drop there to go along with him, too. Fluffy's back. Fluffy ran against the speed favoring track last race. He overall got the right. More times than not, he fits as a stalker. Every once in a while, he can be too far back. But I'm still looking for who I think could be the real speed. 10, 10, 10 and 7 feels like they're the best of the speed. Come on, they got this D. Wayne Lucas up, and I need to see what's going on. Four and 5 are the 2 favorites. Oh, 3's interesting at 31 to 1 in a weak field. Who are the other horses that are a little interesting? This I know I want a box. 310.7. I'm kind of. One's a maybe. I got too many maybes. I think I'm going to play the 10 and the 7 straight on top. Let's see, so far I might only be able to do that 10, 3, 7. I'm not going to be able to price this because they gave us a Dwayne Lucas for too long. I think I'm interested in the 1, the 8, and the 4 and the 5. I'm not sure. I'm only playing that straight though. I don't think I can. I think I got to underplay this, so I think I don't want to turn that around. Might be a mistake. They're giving me a little bit more time. Four, 7 is 34 to 1. Five on top of the 7 is 26 to 1. They're not that great with the eight on top of them. It looks like 7 I might have wanted to turn around, but 10 I think I want straight. The only combination is with the 1 where I probably could have justified it. 7 I might have been able to turn around, but I played that straight. The only one I got in a box is a 10, 3, 7. I need speed to hold up, but I need the 4 to go away. 10, 3, 7. I need the 4 to go away. I gotta go bathroom. Bailey, you gonna stay down here? Why are you down here? It's nice and cool, huh? What you got going on? What you got going on? It's cool down here. You don't hang out down here. It's nice and cool. What? I didn't mean to bother you. You can stay where you're at. Ooh. Ah. What was that? 5, 8? They're gonna come off the pace. Oh, who got the booty itch? Who got the booty itch? Who got the booty? Oh, oh. Look at you with that big ass grin. What, you looking for a toy? I don't think you got any toys. Oh, you don't want me to stop? Sweet old bet is booming. Let's see, it came in 5834, 58341. No, 584. Well, Jesus Christ, 584101, 58410-1. Fluffy. I know who Fluffy is. I don't know why I know that horse. Let's see, 5 won the race. Speed did not hold on. I definitely would have needed speed to hold on there. Did he go find a toy? I don't even know if he went upstairs or not. He's so quiet. Walks like a ninja. I said I wanted a drink today. What do I got down here? Just a Crown Royal? Do I like Crown Royal straight? I don't know. I might have to go get some mixer. Let's see, Belmont's running. What is that, a turf sprint? Looks like a turf sprint to me. Two looks like he's gearing up. 4 has a big lead and responding well. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be the 3 horses they bet, though. 4, 2, 4, 2, 7. And fuck, the rest of Gulfstream are all on surfaces that I'm not crazy about. I might have to do a tic-tac-toe board there today. Let's see, but just for the Tapeta. Just for the Tapeta and the turf routes is all I really need. Let's see, Attila's booming. What am I looking up? Just Gulfstream? Let's see, turf and Tapeta. So let me write. Let me put a T here, so I remember. And a turf there. Let's see, the 5 stalked in the turf race. was he, 7-2? Two stalked on the turf. That was a bomb. Nice winner there. Four stalked. What was he? Three. Oh, that was a disqualification race. Four stalked at 3-1. And then they just ran that turf or that last Tapeta sprint. I mean, let me do let me see if I want to do the. See what we got left at Churchill. Churchill, we got a bit of everything left. I don't know if I don't think we've seen a turf route today. Maybe a turf sprint. I don't need to do that one. Let me do that at the bottom. Let's see. That's going to be a dirt sprint, dirt route, and a turf route. Let me grab that. Let's see, the 4-horse wired in the first race. Decent price, 6-1. Did I already do this? Why do I feel like I did this? I don't care. I'll do it again. 6-1 wire to wire, big favorite. One, I think I did do this already. 1-1 wire to wire. 4-1 wire to wire. That was a turf race. 4-1 wire to wire again. And then that 7-horse, he either stalked or went wire to wire, I'm not sure. I'll have him border. See if I'm going to start getting involved. And actually, I've been playing some races, but not much for anything. Are we going in the 8th race already? Let's see, I can't look him up. And that's right, I got to look up some horses probably. Oh no, I looked up some of this. Oh no, I looked up only, I know what I looked up. Let's see. back too slow. Oh no, that's hard, hard. Hard, hard, hard. That's actually a good race. Let's see, it goes to Del Mar. Oh, see, I thought that was inside. What is that going to be? Average, average. Running against the perceived bias. I think that's all I can look up. Let's see, 4 is the favorite. Oh, Saudi Crown. Yeah. 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. 2 races ago, or 3 races ago, went too fast to win, came back. Match strides with fastest winner of the day and fastest winner of the day. One got good marks and good excuses. 4 races ago, went too fast to win, comes back. 2 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail against Mind Frame. Who is that? And then last race ran against Inside Bias. Those are the 2 favorites. I probably don't care about this race. 2, I don't know what he is other than the inside, just with no marks. I remember that was nothing. Five, I don't mind last race on the 5. Stalking Day going too fast to win. He still has to improve. 6, I probably think is priced right. I'm still trying to think that the inside's where I want to be. And 8 had some good marks and a good excuse, then went to Maidan. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the race. See if the inside can dominate this race. 3 or the 5 would have to run well to make any tickets, I would think. Let's see, Saudi Crown gets the lead, but he's being a 3-horse speed duel. 1 ends up being the speed of the speed, the other favorite. 3's going to try. I'd be interested to see if the 3 or the 5 can run if they got the inside. Three's in position. I don't think 5's in really good position, and if he runs, he's going to have to go the overland route. 8's gearing up. Breeders' Cup horse. Right, 8 was the Breeders' Cup horse, or is there another horse? Let's see, 1 and 4 are still there. 8's in good position, and up a few horses are in good position. 6 is coming through on the rail. 8 flattened out. 7 still running on the outside. I don't remember who. Oh, 7's banishing. Or no, 7's will take off. Oh, 7's a nice price. Looks like it's going to be 7-1. And 5's going to rally. I don't know if he quite got third, but he is going to be close. Ooh, 7 had nice marks. But man, class-wise, feels like he's taking a pretty big step up here. Nice winner. Anyone catch that 7? Kevin with the boom? Kevin's hot today. Jennifer with the winner, maybe even the exacta. Winner and exacta for Jennifer. 7165. Oh, I thought 5 was closer to getting third. He was close, but not as close as I thought it was. Blair is booming. Jennifer owns it all to Blair. I say Devil Dog starting a pick 4. Good luck on your pick 4. Got some fat early. Good luck on that pick 4. I say 7. Had a nice well, he's in good form. Stepping, I would consider that stepping up. I think most people would. I was so busy focusing on the inside, I really don't know where the 7 came. Feels like he either closed or stalked. I just don't know where the 7 came from. Saudi's Crown's another. That was a 4. That's another horse that I just don't ever like. I never really like him. He had good marks, but I never trust him. It feels like whenever he gets hooked, he stops badly. I never trust his speed. One had really good marks. Let's say, what is that? 50, almost 60 to 1 in the exacta. Pick 5 paid 18 grand. Ooh, that's a nice pick 5. Let's see, turf race at Gulfstream. And they've done nothing but stalked all day today. You're not a fan? Yeah, I'm not. I've never been a fan of him. He got speed, and I just never trust him. He's usually taking a lot of action too. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? What is this? 50,000? Optional claiming 50,000 on the turf. Make sure I'm in the right race. Yeah, five's the favorite, huh? I got 4 races to go. Stalking Day was a little bit farther back. Gave him an asterisk. Comes back and wins. Tries a grade 3 race. And then last race on early pressing day was just average. Six, I think, should just be a bigger price. Mm. 7 got some speed, but stretching out. Yeah, 6 to 1. I'm probably not interested at that price. I definitely don't mind the marks on the 4, and I probably think 4 is a bit of value. Three's a blonde. Probably 5 to 1 sounds about right. I think 4 is the most interesting price I got. What's up, Lee? No, I haven't hit anything so far today, but I haven't took anything too serious. I don't like the card at Churchill, and Gulfstream hasn't been much to get much action. Seven's the horse. I'm not sure what I think of. Definitely got him on the lead, but 5 to 1, I probably do think should be the 2 favorites. 4 is interesting, but depending on how the 7 run, I can see 4 getting compromised. I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. I think the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. 6, I'm not interested in stretching out. Yeah, I'm not interested. Blair likes the 7. Blair's going with the speed with the 357. Man, I need a new holster. My holster gotta get some holes. I need a new one. Let's see, Jennifer could get to the 1, 2, 3, 5 here. Uh-oh, Blair and Jennifer can hit the exact again together? Oh no, or is that Woodbine? No, 3, 5. You guys got the 3 and the 5. Whew. Jennifer signed up for the mentorship program? How much is he charging you? Daddy likes the 6 at Gulfstream? Let's see, 7's going to lead, but that's not a real surprise. It's just, what's the pace? And he probably does become value at that price. I was probably going to have him at a 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. Oh, that's it for a mentorship program? You get the best mentors at a short price. Let's see, 24 and 2. Not slow, not fast. Definitely not fast. 1's chasing. Oh, now 1's got him pressure. 7's hooked. Hasn't went away completely, but he's hooked. 5's in good position. The other favorite, the 2 favorites are in really good position. Three and 2 still has a shot, but 5 looks, well, 5 hasn't won it yet. Actually, 3 and 2 still got a shot. Ooh, that might be 3-2 or 3-5. 3-2 would be a considerably better combo. I thought the 5 kind of had it in control until he didn't. Lewis says, oh no. That's at the, I'm not sure if the 2 got the 5 or is it 3-5. I'm really not sure. That got tight. Right now it's 3-5. 5 is probably the favorite to get there. Try's going to be some order of 3 on top with the 2-5. It's either 3-2-5 or 3-5-2. Oh, 2 did get there, the better combo. Let's see, Jennifer had them both, but got the better one home. Well, that should be no doubt a solid exacta. 61 to 1. Who was I trying to make a case for the 4, but I wasn't convinced? It was the 4, the heart horse. Seven, I didn't have to worry about, and I'm not even. And even if I didn't worry about him, I still don't think I play that race. Let's see, Belmont, we got 1 minute. We got a cheap Tapeta. So we got 2 races at Gulfstream and how many races at Church? Let's see, that was a no action. What do I got left at Church? I got a turf route. I think is that a 6-horse field, or I think there's a couple of scratches there. 7-horse field. I got a turf route. What else do I got? Another dirt race that I'd have to look up some things. And a turf route to end the day. Let me see if there's scratches in the next 2 races. Oh, I think I did the scratches actually. Yeah, I did the scratches. Let me look up what I got to look up here. Oh my God, I get fucking tired. Shouldn't have had that drink, but I might have another one. Let's see, what am I looking up? Pimlico? $23.3, 46.1, fastest winner of the day. Let's see, 5:17. $23.4, 46.2, 71.1. Oh, another one. Oh, there's a lot of Pimlico action here. EP. Oh, that made it easy when so many of them are out of the same race. Any more Pimlico bastards? No. Oh shit, I just closed that. I didn't mean to close that. Oh boy. Let's see, what did I want to grab here? I guess Gulfstream next. Let's see, Indiana Fairgrounds. I think there's some more Gulfstream in the race. Colonial. I need Aqueduct. And then 2 Gulfstreams, 12-7. Let's see, is this almost everyone? I think New York, maybe a Fairgrounds after this. Ah, fuck, they keep coming. Ah, shit, there was another fucking Pimlico. Ah, damn it, I thought I did everything. I hate going over new shit that I already thought I did. Belterra. Fucking hey, god damn it. Is there anyone else in this? I'm getting annoyed marking up shit. And I don't even care today. Let's see. That New York bastard. I don't even know where I'm at. How much time I got? Churchill. I gotta start looking at Churchill. Let me just look up this bastard. Is that last? All right, fuck it. I hope that's it. I don't want to do anything else right now. Let's see. Where's my video? Am I even in the right? Oh, they're just in the 9th race. I'm not gonna look up Belterra bullshit. Let's see, 7's 4 to 5. This turf or route? Oh, this is a turf race. Turf or route? It's a turf route. Yeah, I got the right running style. Boy, 8, I like his marks. I'm just not a big believer in wire to wire right now. Yeah, especially at 5 to 1. He'd have to be a bigger price for me to be interested in him. Well, it could be a lot of speed in the race, too. 4 is probably going to lead also. It's just a... Oh, it is a mile and an eighth. Oh, I don't think I care unless I get to the 6 or the 2. I'm gonna go bathroom and I'm on short time. What's this race? 2 I do think has some value. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. I think 2, 3, and 7, I think are the horses, and 6 is a bit of a reach. See if the speed, what the pace is. I think I'm going for a double. Give me a double today. 4 and 8 are going for the lead. It's going to be a fast pace. Yeah, 23 and 2. They're going to need a breather probably. 47. So 23 and 2 followed up by a 23 and 3. Although the horses that I would have need got a lot of running to do. Seven's getting interested, so is the 5. 2's coming up on the inside. Speed hasn't won away completely yet. But feels like they're going to get beat. Is that the 6 making the run on the outside or the 3? Ah, that's the 3. And even if it comes in 7-3, it'd have to be 7-2. 7-3 is not going to be anything. Yeah, I didn't miss anything there. I would have been first and third at the best. I think it's 7-3-2. I knew 6 was a reach, so 2 would have been the press. Yeah, and even if it came in 7-2, it was just 13-1. Yeah, I ain't missing shit there, even if the 2 got second. Late double at Gulfstream. At Gulfstream, I don't know if I want to play those surfaces right now. I don't know if I care right now. I got a torpedo route with a then a turf route. Unless I start looking at it and the race gets interesting. Right now, before looking at it, the race is not interesting. Let's see, this is a torpedo route first. Let's see, 9's the favorite. Yeah. 4 races ago was going matching strides with the fastest winner. I definitely don't mind that race. Then he gets a 1 race sample. I don't mind that second. Then that race 2 back, chasing the slowest pace. He's going too slow to win, but he's only 2 lengths off of that, so he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. And then last race, another fine try. Yeah, he's not going to get me in. Man, 7 earned hearts. And he's never been a front runner. Although these routes, this race actually looked like the pace looked so slow there that someone had to get the lead. I wouldn't be shocked if that was all closers and someone had to be up there on the lead. Oh, wait a minute. 5 is a little interesting. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again, and I shouldn't have got drunk. Oh, wait, this race might be a little bit more interesting than I. Yeah, 4 I don't have a real problem with. That's kind of an off the pace horse. Boy, 3's dropping a bit. Holy shit, 2 is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Wow, that's a huge drop, and he's not really getting respect. Huh. He is making, that's a giant fucking drop. And actually, 1 got good marks, just annoying with the whole bunch of 1 race samples. I see 3 has speed and can rate, but still feels like he should be a price. 2 is gonna be, God, gonna be a mystery. I mean, if he's just dropping because of not because of health. Did that price seem? What is his morning line? That price. Well, he was an 8-1 morning line. That price seems generous in a way. 1 definitely gets points. 2's hard to price. 3's still going to be an overlay at that price, but I don't think I'm interested. 4's another class dropper that gets points. Seven and 5 are still interesting. Especially the 7. Oh, 7's gonna be an overlay. I would have gave him more points than that, but that's all he needs. Let's see, 8's out. I gotta figure out where I'm at here. Yeah, 9 and 1 gets points. 10 might be interesting. Coming off a, did anyone else run in that June 8th race? That June 8th race is the same one that the 7's coming out of. I want to look that up. I'm a little suspicious. I either got to decide if I love that or hate that race. Because 2 of the overlays are kind of coming out of that race. Yeah, there was only 2 races that day, and they both went crazy fucking slow. I don't know what I think of that race. Anyone else coming out of that race? Good. I probably think 1, 2, and 9 are kind of the favorites here. And 5, 7, and 10 are could be interesting overlays if I decide. How much time I got? I don't have a lot of time. 6 and 8 are out. Oh, and that's right. I'm forgetting about the 4. 4, actually, I don't have a problem with one way or another. Four is just another one that adds to. Yeah, I think I'm out. Seven and 10 are a little bit more interesting to me to buy than the 5, but I can't decide if I love that race or hate that race. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit out. And two's another big question mark. That is such a big drop. He wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't run a lick or wins easy. Two's a big problem too. So what all did I have? I had a lot of shit. 194, 1942. There's no good tickets out of that. And then it was kind of the 5, the 7, and the 10 are kind of maybes. Yeah, so I would be cutting down from 7 horses to start. Well, 5 and 7 are in good position. 2 has the lead. I'm not sure 7's keeping position here. Well, 5's going to make a run. Yeah, I don't think 5's keeping up. He's kind of losing. Right now, it just seems like it's going to be the main 4, the 1, 4, 2, and 9. For any of those to be good, 2 probably has to outright win. 9-2's probably not that good. Yeah, 5 still got a shot to get. He got a shot, but I'm not a believer in it. Ah, fuck! Here comes a 10. Yeah, here comes a 10. Ah, shit. I was giving up saying, you know what? I don't mind sitting out that race, and then the 10 starts coming. And I did say 7 and 10 were slightly more interesting than the 5, but I just could not do anything. Ah, that's going to be a good exacta. Yeah, 100 to 1 exacta. Yeah, I had all the horses all the way down. I could even keyed off the two. I even said the two. I would not be shocked. And I said, wow, that price is fucking, dude, that price was for a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. 5 to 1 is fucking, that's tempting. If he's a chalk, you're like, yeah, you got to really decide. But at 5 to 1, it's like, wow. Mike says easy winner. Yeah, he was an easy winner. And I was like, well, the two's going to win, and it looks like nine's going to hold on. That's probably a combination that might be okay, but I wouldn't have hammered it. And then all of a sudden, the 10 came on to make me go, ah, shit. And that race, I said everything right. I even said 7 and 10 were the more interesting. I couldn't decide if I hated that race or loved that June 8th race. I knew it was a slow, and I thought he was a prisoner of the pace, but I still couldn't decide if I loved it or hated it. That would have been a good one. Oh, you just booked it? So what day are we leaving? Hello? Oh, Friday? So we're leaving Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Hello? Friday, Saturday, Sunday is when we're gone? Oh shit, next week gonna be, fuck, I might take all of next week off then. We're booking up north. Maybe I'll come on for Thursday, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not doing a show next week. I don't think there's anything on Wednesday, right? So maybe I'll just do a Thursday show. Or take it all off. Maybe I'll take it all off. I'll probably come on for Saratoga. That's going to be Saratoga's opening day, Thursday. don't think anything's running Wednesday. Unless I get really silly and decide to do Parks and Indy, but I doubt it. Yeah, so maybe next week's just Thursday, or maybe I take the whole week off. Yeah, I'll probably do Thursday. It's opening day at Toga, right? Yeah, it's opening day at Toga. I can do Toga. Ooh, it's Ellis's opening day too. Is Gulfstream running on a Thursday? It'd be Toga and something else. Oh, Gulfstream's not right. Oh, it's probably going to be Toga and Ellis Park. Doesn't look like Gulfstream's running on Thursday. Eh. Let me see, was Ellis? Ellis, I didn't play that much last year, but the year before was great. I just want to see Ellis. If I decide I want to mark up 2 tracks. Ellis was a speed bias fucking highway 2 years ago. It was Speed and Stalkers. Yeah, it was. It doesn't look the same inside last year. I don't remember playing a lot last year, but the year before it was fucking awesome. Yeah, 51% on the inside, 61% on the inside. I knew 2 years ago it was great. That did not match up last year. That was the easy button that year. That year came out of nowhere too. The year I even checked the year before that. It wasn't crazy inside the year before either. All right. Yeah, I couldn't narrow that race down, but said a lot to be able to hit that race. God damn it. There's no way I would have got rid of the 2, and there's no way I would have got rid of the 7 and the 10. Fuck. It was all the other horses that I was. Those are the horses I knew I wouldn't have got rid of. Ugh. All right. Anyway. Let's see, in Churchill, I'm not convinced one way or another that it's inside or not. I was hoping it was. Let's see, the 4 and the 12 are out. Yep, but we're going away. I got a vacation, man. I got to go to vacation. What is it, 7 furlongs on the dirt? Did I ever, I'm running out of time and I'm getting a little loopy. I don't know what was the 7 winning was the last race seen on the dirt on the thing. I wanted to see how he won. I think he went wire to wire. And then the other 7, I wanted to see how he won. He stalked. That was a nice price. Oh, the 7-5. That's the race before. Oh, he stalked too. I wasn't sure if he wired or stalked. So yeah, speed and stalkers. Maybe inside, maybe not. But definitely speed and stalkers. Let's see, where are we at here? Are we going to race 10? This is going to be 7 furlongs. Let's see, they're betting the 10 on the far outside. He definitely has speed and capable of stalking. Average fastest winner of the day last race. I don't really have a problem with that race. But there's other speed in this race. 11 got some good marks and he got good running style. I think he ran on a bad rail last race. This is a high level. What level is this? Yeah, this is a little stakes race. I was going to say this feels like a. Everybody got a lot of horses got good marks. "13, 4 races ago, went too fast to win, comes back, runs against the inside bias, going too fast to win. Then he gets a bad rail. Oh, he's a nice price, but he's on the outside. I'm just not sure. I don't want to poke too many holes in him. I even had to check the name to make sure I'm looking at the right horse. Yeah, 9, I got overcoming a perceived bias last race. 8, I'm surprised 8's not taking more action, just winning the Gotham. Speed King is back. He's been going too fast to win. Who are they betting? They're just betting the 10 and the 2. Who's the 2 here? 2's route to sprint, but it's a little different with quality horses. And he sprinted successfully. Last race, I even got him running against the perceived bias. Three would be interesting if I believed the rail was good. He shows decent speed. 3, I think, might be interesting at that price. 5, I probably think 5 is priced right. Six, I'm neutral on, and 8-1 probably sounds like the right price for him. Speed King, I wouldn't mind seeing him win. God, there's a lot of options here that are good prices. Three and 13 are a little. If I think I'm going to mess around with this race. Three and 13 is going to be my keys. But man, everyone else, there's so many different horses I can use here. There's a ton of different horses I can use here. I might bet him. I might just bet him to win. I think this race is wide open in game theory. I would probably use a 2. I'd probably use a 7. The 8 and the 10. I got to keep that down. I think I want a win ticket too on those two. And there's some good tickets with the other horses too. With the 7, I could even keyed off the 7 and the 8. Oh, I didn't get that 313 box. Yeah, I underplayed this too, but if I'm right, it'll be a really good hit. If I'm right, it'll be a good hit, but I still underplayed this. Let's see, 2's going to lead. Let's see if the inside looks good. Where's the 3? I don't see the 13. I don't see the 3. That 3 might be in somewhat position. No, 3's falling back. 13's in no position. Let's see, I wasn't interested in a 6. I don't even remember who the 6 was. Two, no, 10, 6, 2, 5. I might have got a last and dead last exacta. I think I got a shot at the back end exacta. Six is the only one I don't know who he is. Who was the 6? Coming out the Pate Mile, earned hearts at a route. Is that an ABC ticket? That's an ABC ticket. Bodrick's booming. Oh, see, Money, you were interested in Speed. I wouldn't mind seeing Speed King run good. He didn't run good at all, though. I wouldn't minded seeing him. I'd be trying to get him to do something. This race, I knew I was going to underplay, so I was like, game theory, I got to get to the highest price I could possibly get to. If I would have pressed, I would have pressed the 14, even though I thought the inside might not be good, or the 13, but I'm not even sure if I think the inside's good. I liked his marks. I definitely liked the price. Oh, his price went down. I liked him better at 28 to 1. He ran more like his original price. If I took the race seriously, then I would have been. I probably would have played that race completely different if I thought it was a spot. I might have been getting on your Speed King a bit more because I thought he's been going crazy fractions. I've been making a lot of excuses for him. Let's see, 10. Let's see, 2 got the lead. I think 6 was always kind of up there. I think 10 probably stalked. I think 6 was kind of always up there. I know 1 was up there for a bit. Oh, man, I got to pee again. I might be pretty close to being done. Let's see if I can take one race serious today. Let's see, Gulfstream, that's going to be a turf route. Big field. Still got 10 horses, no scratches. Oh shit, I'm making my betting lines in the wrong races, or I stopped making betting lines, I'm not sure. Yeah, what is this, $35,000 claimers? One, I like the race 2 back. One I probably do think is a contender here. Let's see, 2 ran in the last race with the 1 on June 1st. Got first run, but he's also taking a lot of money. I think both of those horses should be taking action. Yeah, 3. I'm not going to know what I think of the 3. He's been off a year. Comes back in March. Got the good part of the track. Definitely says he needed that race. We'll have to like the turf today. Yeah, I don't have a real good read on him. I probably just agree he should be a price. Here's another horse that ran with the 1 and the 2 and ran good enough. Oh, he shouldn't be 20 to 1. He was stalking. He was in range. 5, I don't have a real problem with the 5 at a decent price. 6 wouldn't shock me, but I'm probably just not interested in them. This race actually feels competitive. 7, I don't have a real problem with. 8's another one that I can make some cases for. Probably should be a bit more of a price. 9, I don't have a problem with Tampa turf form, but he feels like a notch below. And 10 shipping in coming from the West Coast. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this race. There's a horse that makes it a little interesting, the 4. And 10's taking quite a bit of money. He's off a layoff. I don't like him at that price. But man, he's been running in probably way better races than these, but I'm still probably against him at that price, but eight's not, I think 8's an overlay. Not impossible, but I think he should be a bit more than the other horses. 9, I'm going to say that I'm against the 9. He's still going to be an overlay. I'm just not interested. 7 should be taking some money here. Yeah, the race is competitive. I could get to the 7. I can get to the 6. I could get to the 5. I could get to the 4. 4 is the one that makes the race interesting to me. Three, I said I'm against the 3. 4, I'm going to have at 8%, but I even think his chances are better. 4 probably going to keep me from getting a. 4 is probably going to get me to do something. There's another ticket that I want. So I played 4 to win. I can hit some, but I think I want a shot at the 5, 6, 7 also. But 4 is the main reason for me to be in the race. I could have probably made better tickets out of that, but yeah, I don't like 4 falling back. 1, 2, and 4 I thought was coming out of the same race. That June 1st race. Well, 2 was the speed out of that race. 1 closed that race. I just don't like where the 4 is. Unless the pace is really fast. I got a shot with that other ticket, the other, that was a 5, 6, 7. I didn't even remember what I played there. It doesn't look like I got much of a chance either way. Yeah, four's just nowhere where I wanted him to be. Oh, he's gearing up, but is he going to blow? It looks like he's going to have to go wide. Come on with this four. Can I get through? Fuck, he got nowhere to go and he just got his path taken. Nah, he's done now. God, it looked like he was gearing up, but got his path taken. I have no idea if he was any good. The race melted down. I don't even know if that stopped him. Let's see, I didn't have the 10 with him. 10 was the sprinter. I think one might have got second. One was closing. I don't think two held up. Five was closing. I think another horse was closing. I think the closers were really coming. 10-5-1. And 10 I really don't have a problem with. I just didn't like the layoff. 10-5 would be a good exacta. 5-4 I thought I was going to key off first. But then I just decided if I'm just fucking around just to do the 4. I only did the 5 with the 5, 6, 7. All right, Gulfstream's going to be nothing for me today. Ninth. And Churchill, I might be close to done at Churchill too. Unless something gets really interesting. I'm still hoping to find one race to go after. Is this the last race at Churchill or was there 2? Oh, I thought there was 2 races left. Oh, this is my only shot at Churchill. No, I don't do any gambling on sports betting. 0. Doesn't even exist. Just the horse, nothing exists other than the horse racing. What's up, Gas? Who, Gas was doing a rare exacta box at Gulfstream. Let's see, is Jevin on a nice hit? Oh, Jevin's on a nice hit. Where's that? Churchill? Good luck at Churchill. 2-5-11. What's up, Hoflation with a bang? It is a turf route. Let's see, we had one other turf route, but man, I don't even remember it. ninth race, huh? Was that 7-1? I think I do remember it. 7-1-2. I think that race ran how I expected. No, it was 7-3. 7-3. And I think 7-3 were the two favorites. 7 was a big favorite. I think 3 was second choice of the group that I liked. 6 was, yeah, that was a 6 with the big reach, and 2 would have had to get a second, and I didn't bet that race. I just want to see that chart. What did I say that was? The 7th race or the 9th race? Yeah, that race completely backed up. I thought that's what I remembered. Let's see, I wanted to look up that fairgrounds horse and I got myself distracted. And there's nothing else. Well, Indy horse to look up. I can look him up. But I disrespect Indy. I want the easy button. I'd love to see a lot of speed in that race. Well, I don't know if it's the easy button, but I'd love to see a lot of speed. I didn't even mark that right, did I? No, I didn't. Ooh. Oh, where we at? Just lightly raced horses and not super crazy about it. Where's the favorite? 9-2 favorite? Ooh, they're going to call this race wide open. The 4 and the 5. So we got a lot of horses at 4-1, 5-1. I do think the 4 and the 5 got the good running style. 5, I like the Hearts 2 races ago. 3's lightly raced, would have to improve, might be a front runner. 2 might be a front runner, but the other 2 races, I don't know what he is. One might be interesting at the right price. 6 is a first-time starter. I have no idea what to do with them. 7 stretching out, would have to like the turf. Got an excuse. I really don't know what to do with him. 8 should be long. All right. Let's see if I'm going to bet this race. I probably do need a betting board. I don't know, right now it doesn't look like I'm going to take it all that serious again. Eight, I can't get to the 8. Oh, 9's going to be an overlay after one race. 9, I have no problem using the 9. 10, I don't think should be 19, or 10, I don't think should be 9 to 1. Who's the horses I'm not interested in? Start with them. 6, if 6 runs, he's just going to beat me. First time starter, I have no idea what to do with him. 3, I'm not interested in. I'm going to have to respect him a little bit, but I'm not interested. One, I'm probably going to say is an overlay. 2 gets points. I'm just going to say that to me he's priced right. I think the 4 gets points, the 5 gets points, but those are the 2 kind of favorites. 7 would have to like the turf, like the stretch out, probably not be a front runner. I'm just going to say I'm not at the 7 at that price. Nine, I do think is an overlay. And I think everyone on the outside, I really don't have that big of a problem with them. The 10, I didn't think should be that price. The 11, I don't have a problem with him taking money. And 12, I'm going to say is probably an overlay to me. 10 is already an overlay. Four, 5, 11. Yeah, they actually get more points than that. I got to be harder on some of these horses that I'm not interested in. Otherwise, right now I'm making a betting line where I shouldn't even be in the race. Well, there's no difference between 2 and 1%. But everything else is a problem. I'm just going to say these 3 horses. I think that's where it was. I'm going to have to make some decisions because I would be willing to use the 12, the 4, the 5. And even the 11. And there's a bunch of good tickets out of there. 11, 12, 4, 5. Who do I want to key off of if I do this? It's either that or I just say my week is good enough. I don't think I want to get rid of the 11. Probably don't want to get rid of the 11, the 4, and the 5. Problem is I don't want to key off of 3 bombs. Or I don't want to use all 3 if I'm using 2 or 3 horses here. I don't want to go 3 by 3. You know, I'm probably just going to go the 9 and the 1 in this. The 2 bigger ones and have to forget about the 10. Are any of these horses out the same race? This ticket I don't have to worry about. Oh shit, I'm not even in the right race trying to bet tickets. Let's see, I'm key boxing off the 1 and the 9. 4, 5. 4, 5, it was 10, 11, 12. I wanted to use all 4 of them. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, I don't have the 10 here. 11 and 12. 4, 5, 11 and 12. I got the 10 there. So I need the 1 or the 9 to run. 1 or 9 doesn't run, I have no shot. And I'd rather that ticket hit. And I definitely want a fast pace here. 23 and 1. Ooh, there's a bunch of bombs up front. I'm getting a little bit of a run out of the 1. One looks interested though. I need the 1 to get through, have some horse, and hopefully get one of the horses that I need to go with him. Instead I'm going to get a big steady. That's not optimal. I don't have the 10. God, one looked in good position, and then all of a sudden he got steadied. Four's coming, so the favorite. Nine's too far back. God, I would have loved to see one run without the steady because he's re-railing now a little bit. 4-2-5, I think that came in. 4-2-5. Let's see, 47-4. 24-3. 73-3. 25-4. Who was the 2? 2 I thought was a front runner. I want to watch that race and see what happened to the 1. I thought 1 that was getting a nice trip until he didn't. Pick 5 cleanup for Blair. Jevin, did you hit? Who was Jevin alive to? FML? I don't know what FML is. Four and 5 I thought should be the favorite, but which one was the winner? Yeah, I might have preferred the 5 a little bit more with the hearts. Oh, worth a try. Jevin needed someone else. Who did you have there? Oh, you were all over it, second, third, and fourth. Ah, nice capping. What did you have to get to that? You had the 10 last race. Pin up Betty. Oh, you had the 7. The 7 at 12-1. Maybe the 7 in the race before that. I'm not sure if it's a pick 5 or pick 6 you were rooting for. Oh, my average went to shit this week. This is the first week I wasn't 20%. Not today. Oh, it was pick 6. I knew from the start I wasn't all that interested in the card today. Although there was some spots earlier, but on the races that I kind of didn't like. I can't stress about that though. Gulfstream, there was nothing there that I thought was all that good. Just nothing. Yeah, we'll be back on for Thursday, but then I'm going to be off the rest of the week. So just one day next week. I'll probably be on just because it's opening day at Saratoga. I want to watch this replay. I really thought one got checked hard and had some interest late after doing that. That was my only hope if the one ran. Nine was always too far back, and I didn't see the 10 at all, but I decided not to key off the 10 other than in the exacta box. One was my only hope. Let's see if this looks as bad as I thought it did. Let's see, 4 closed. Oh, 2 I thought was going to be on the lead. Where did the 2 come from? Oh, 2 is that 2 right next to the 1? Maybe the 1 and 2 are right together there. That is the 2, sitting there in about 4th, right behind the... Yeah, so 2 stalked, 4 closed. I want to see if what I thought I seen was as bad as I thought it was, and if he re-rallied. But I think the camera went away after he got steadied. He would have had first right, just if he would have been good enough without the trouble. I'll never know whether I believe there's trouble. I'll still never know if he was good enough. There's the steady, I think. Is that the only one? Is that the one that I thought was bad, or is it here? It's here on the turn. Did he clip heels there or no? I'm not sure if he did. I'm not sure how much horse he had. Eh, I got to see that again. I'm honestly not sure. He might not have been good enough. Yeah, and even if I was sure that there was a big excuse there, I'm not sure if he still would have been good enough. Two's getting steady too. In all fairness, 2 was getting steadied before the 1. So two actually had some trouble too, to be fair. He kind of got nowhere to go. When I seen it live, I thought it was really bad. Yeah, now I'm not so sure how bad I think it is. Is that it there? Yeah, I'm not sure one way or another how bad I think that is. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Nope, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not going to be here. Thursday, gonna enjoy 4th of July weekend. All right, everybody, take it easy. Good luck. Some of you guys look like you had a really good day today, too. There was a lot of you guys having nice long shots today. So everyone, take it easy. Good luck for the next couple days. Probably just a Thursday show next week, though. But I am out of here.